Good morning, Marty. I figured I'd get on here and get an early start, do some playing. You know, might be fun. Oh, did a handful of things off screen. Figure we'll start. We'll start working on the UC and all of that. We'll have fun. Picked up a handful of quests. Might even build a ship today. Don't know if I can get it.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Let's see. Okay.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
It happens. Let's see. No. There we go.
It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission.
Actually, it's following me
to
around.
make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
There you go.
A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Oh, I hate that. I just hopefully with the new mod, I got it in the right load order. All the habs and stuff is there. I'll just have to, yeah. Hopefully there's no other bugs with it.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Yeah.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another
The
mission
only
lined
problem
up
I
for
run
you,
into
supporting
is
UC
putting a
system
weapon back
defense
down.
against
It
the
still
Crimson
wants to
Fleet.
sink into the floor.
Now
So
I guess you have two
I
options on how to
kind of
proceed.
skip putting a weapon
Head to
back
the UC
in.
Vigilance and help out
I put a
Sysdef, or deliver
workstation
that
hab
sample.
that already has one in it.
I'll make
so
sure you've
I
got the
don't worry
proper
about that part
clearances for
anymore.
either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yay, I can actually put different apparel on. Might as well go look the part for now.
He shines real bright and he sings real low. Takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, yes, my child and my gal.
Okay.
She used to bring me coffee hot. Now she's
So before we go to Mars, we're going to do some wrangling. Where'd he go? Oh, we'll just go down. Oh yeah, I like the Falkland stuff, because if you want stuff chrome, yeah, I just hadn't figured out how to incorporate some of the habs in my ship. If you're running Darkstar, and where's it at? I just seen it. I was looking for it. No, that's not it. It's under manufacturing, I think. No. 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 Other features. Yeah, somewhere. Nope. Where's it at? Hey, Thea. Dorgan. Where is it? I was looking for it last night. You can actually get a set of armor, just like the ships in Darkstar. And yeah, it's a melee weapon. It's in the kiosk, so yeah. Yeah, I can do that on the ship.
Hey, been looking for you.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's all done already. Oh. Spacesuit. Spacesuit, spacesuit, spacesuit.
I organized the tool rack by color. It's, aesthetically pleasing.
I ain't worried about that yet. There it is. That's what I needed. There we go. Now, no.
Don't sit so close to the TV kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news, taste the rum. I study cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. The dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen.
There we go.
That box will cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antenna, you'll spark at
Yep.
night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen.
And there we go. So now, to activate it on your helmet, you have to take it off. And put it back on. So now,
I used to think it was all in fun, till I got X-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a
oh yeah,
welding
that's
hat,
definitely going to work.
and the blender caught
See, I can do that same thing with the glowing mod that I have, but I kind of like the fact that, you know, I can set it up on the helmet.
he's got the radar for boys and every time it storms he howls like a oh no, don't sit so close to the screen.
Welcome back, Marty.
Your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, till your eyes will break, or your brain will fall like a TV stain.
Let's see. What can we find out here? There we go. All right. Why is it putting me out? Put myself in orbit. They did not like that. Okay.
But the one I wear each time it rains, lined with lost perfume stains. She left a note beneath the butter dish. Said love's no place to chase and wish. Now every evening
No, actually, I think that's my my pet. He's around here somewhere. I think he got lost. On my backpack. My pack malfunctioned. There he is. My baby Terramore. They use a shout for their let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I wanted that one. There we go. And see, now he has a pet. It probably won't let me do this, but okay.
not for fashion,
No.
not for show. It knows my shape. It knows what I've done. But it still won't let me go.
All right. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. It's just plants. There we go. Now I got 3 more plants. But what was over here? All right, Marty. Drive safe, buddy. All right, let's see. What do we have over here? Okay. There's a satellite relay. Come on. Let's go over there. I think Jemisin's is one of them planets that actually have big fish on it. So I have to hit a coastline. There we go. We're gonna need batteries before we do anything else.
All systems looking good, boss.
There we go. That should last a little bit. one more. Right there. Oh, wrong button. Okay. That was all of them for Jameson. Time to go to Mars, I guess. Intimidate the people of Mars. Okay. No, no.
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent. Orbital decay is nil. Looks like we are stable.
There we go.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
All right, I'm gonna leave it here for just a minute. I gotta take a quick break.
Public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Grandpa took a loan from the county trust, said a barn's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands, then broke ground on the
And I'm back. Here we go.
Landing coordinates set. Set how my charge goes up.
Okay. I need to put a rug down for him. Okay. Nope. No.
But I saw him lurch for that jar of
There we go. Put it over here. Maybe here? No. There we go. Let's get some more friends. Where are we at?
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's it going to run?
There are no other surprises. Mid-5.
Come on, come on. Nope. No, not gonna hatch yet. There's one. Heat leech nest. They don't want to hatch yet, I guess. Look at all the heat leech nest all over this thing.
audience claps, but it's mostly for pity. Like laughter echoing down a one-way city.
Okay.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom. And now.
There we go.
Hey. Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Well... yeah.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Yay.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
I went to renew my license on a bright and early day. Had my form, my check, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory and the clerk just stared right through. So take a number, sit in silence and try not to disturb through. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on 13B.
Caution. Subterranean particle
stay good out there.
imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find
Stay good
stable
or
ground or remain
stay good at it, right?
in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all.
Let's see.
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Everybody has a different way to do this.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Yay.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey,
Okay.
you. Percival's here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Whoa, not necessary. I want to help you help Walker. Here, we got off on the wrong foot. Have a drink. Now look, I know how you can help Walker without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract.
Yep.
But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. We give our research over to Octai at the trade authority. It should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
All right. Oh.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
No, do you have a tip pack?
Please, do not kick. Spit on.
Over here. There's something.
Oh.
So, I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. And then, okay, no problem.
All right. Okay. Come on, step out so I can see you. Okay. I need that. Huh. Yep, okay. Okay. Let's see. There we go. from somewhere. There we go. If you're wondering why I'm picking up the wire spools, it's because one of the mods that I'm running is Tennessee's out of blackness. And those are required to do certain repairs on your ship. And you cannot purchase them, and you can't make them. There we go. Get him, Tara. Come on. I see you. Yes, it is. And you're going to stick your head out. You're going to stay right there, huh?
When I find you.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Food for the crew. Gotta treat them good. Nothing on that side. Okay. And that. Oh. I guess they stay lit up. Oh, been there. See. Okay, here we go. I think I got enough. Yeah, I'm carrying around 14 of them. Might have to drop a few. Hey Bubbles, how's it going? Oh, yeah, I've already had 2 cups myself, so. I figured I'd get on here and play a little bit. All right. There's his file. I have door filter almost completely off, but just running just enough, and it's crazy. Of course, I think it's mostly the headshots. Okay. All right. Don't need another cutter. Not like I use them anyway.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Yes, we will. Okay. All right, little one.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding text system notation. Completed. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Okay.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Aye, aye. Time to go back and do this. Right where I parked it. Okay, there are lights inside your helmet. That's kind of funny.
Got a minute to shout? Hey.
Nope. Sorry. On a mission.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the
My father saw and shook his head, so I challenged him right then instead. He said, "You've been soft since 43." I said,
to enhance your equipment.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient.
Oh, I know. I think every one of us
got to be worth at least as much as whatever
ignores
Percival
her.
owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell
Them
Octave and the
glare
Trade
shade
Authority
turns
you
off
found
her,
a business proposal that will make miners
essential
more
and shoots
efficient,
her.
higher
So every time she
yield,
pops up in a
synergy,
game,
you know,
she's there
all that business crap.
dead on the ground.
And that you'll trade it to
She
him
did
for
that.
clearing
I started.
Percival's debt.
I was dying
You good at
laughing.
doing pitches
I was
and
like,
stuff
"Oh
like
hell
that?"
yeah, that's funny. That is funny."
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay. Now we run back upstairs.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Because we just wanted that recipe. Yeah. She did it yesterday and it was like, oh my god, that was just too much.
And that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites.
Pardon. Tomorrow's this.
I just love the fact that I don't have constellation numbers in this playthrough.
Stay away
I
from the
walked
sixth
in the-
circle unless you're a miner. Or at least
I walked into the lodge and the hunter was standing there and gave me all their artifacts already. Oh, let's see.
I swear that.
Guaranteed.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
You set it down to 5. You set it down to 1. He gives you 500 credits, and then you walk up and pay 1 credit. The Eon was there. I picked it up, but there was nobody else up there. I'm like, okay, it's got to be a variant, but which one? And when I walked in the lodge, the hunter was standing there. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Was there something else?
I'm gonna pay pay off his debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem.
Yay.
You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, I gotta go back downstairs. That's right. I was about to go outside and finish it up, but it's like, oh wait, I gotta go talk to the bartender yet. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Yeah. It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs.
Yep, we did.
Yeah. The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Man, I'm just finally getting a text.
That Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe.
I don't know which mod I have that causes it, but
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
I don't have all the stuff
McClarence
on my...
Outfitters, where we guarantee long-lasting
Here it is.
durability.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up.
Dennis, I just want your money.
Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
Thank you. You don't have that much. That's fine now. Nope. No. No. All right. Nope, nope, nope. That one, that one.
Mama said, don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and stuffs your shoes and everything. Just close your eyes and hum a song to calm your mind.
Okay.
Thought I saw the ceiling bleed, and the mirror said my name with speed. I wore my best suit to sit and stay. The radio's off, but it's screaming air. The toes caught fire, and the phone went dead.
Nope.
I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed.
Oh, do I actually buy them? Cool. There we go.
See you later, friendo.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
That's better.
Hey, been looking for you.
Well, keep looking. The one place I don't think she ever shows up is over at Red Devil's headquarters. Okay, we gotta run over this way. You missed it earlier, Bubbles. I was wrangling on Jennison, and my backpack malfunctions, and it's trying to put me in orbit. And I'm like, okay, keep calm. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What I ended up doing when it did that was I unequipped it. free fall for, you know, a couple of seconds, and then re-equipped it, and it worked. I was like, sweet. But yeah, I was like, okay, this is gonna kill me. It's gonna put me in orbit. I ain't gonna be able to do anything. I'm gonna lose my progress. But it was good. Okay. Oh, I gotta go around, up, down, side to side. There we go. But yeah, it was interesting because it's like, okay, of course I'm trying to catch flyers, so I'm going up, spinning around, this, that, and the other. Are you gonna come out? I see you and they're turning. Yes. More. Yes. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we'll go the right way. Oh, there's some more down here. One of the mods I have is called Out in the Blackness by Tennessee. There are certain things you have to pick up in the world to repair your ship, and you cannot make, and they don't sell. And one of them is them wire spools. Oh, there's one. You gonna pop out? No? Bet you. No? So, anytime I find them, I pick them up now. Because usually I end up running out.
I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Tell Gourmets.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian, made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
What do we got over here? There we go.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trader a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Okay. No,
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Oh, yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Yay. Ta-da. And that's why I parked right there. Look, I got a flying Hummer. And it's even got 4 seats in it, but yet your critters can't ride with you.
McClarence Outfitters.
Pneumonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Almost break time.
There we go.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
There we go.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. under the watchful eye of monitors from all the Galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I say, you need terramorph data? Where'd he go? Ask you.
Was that Percival walking through there with you? Oh, glad to see he's still kicking.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
But either way, it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't play. Just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain. Just a haunted honk on a midnight train.
Here we go.
It follows me through Sunday mass. It creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stew, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trumpet. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
That's cool. All right.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade, being old dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd
Oh yes. It's Tank Girls Galaxy Harvest mod. Where's it at? Gives you a little XP bump for about 30 minutes. A little bit of health, a little bit of O2. And then you got the Creature Pearl Tea that gives you a little HP bump. If you're looking for speed, go with the milkshakes.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Only if you can keep up.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I'm out of here! One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen,
I know
I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Okay.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Yay.
Here we go.
I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll continue.
You said healthcare's not just for the rich, and I said, hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, Communist Jim.
Yeah. No. There we go. I'll be right back.
begins to squeak when your soup turns cold and your socks go damp. There's a twinkle in the gaslight lamp. It's the prancing phantom, quick on his toes, tapping down the hallway in tattered clothes. With a tip-top hat and a monocle gleam, he does the Charleston through your dream. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight. Waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, then vanish with a xylophone. He plays the spoons on your old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
Woke up late with a jitter in my knee. Clock said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin. Then I tapped that mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. Then I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past.
I was playing on Facebook yesterday, and it was hilarious. I come across one of the reels that they have a new genre of music out now. It's called Grandpa Rock. And I'm like, okay. Me thinking, you know, my late grandpas, they're up there. I mean, I have one that's still living. He's, I think, 96 now. And I'm like, why would I want to listen to something like that? But that's not what it is. It's all the rock and roll songs from like 75 to 89. All the stuff that when I was a kid we listened to on the radio. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. So I get up on my Spotify and pull it up, and there it was. And it's like every playlist that they had, I already had 90% of them songs already in my favorites. And I'm like, oh my God. It was classic. I was like, okay.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Well, have a good one,
You have
Super.
our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement,
that's what I
but
said.
that of all 3 Armistice signatories.
And when they started playing songs, I'm like, wait a
UC,
minute.
Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
That's not older
Now,
music.
Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Sorry, but
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations.
Yes, exactly.
To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single
Guns
attack
N' Roses, Depeche Mode.
seems at best panic.
You name it, it
And
was
at
there. I
worst,
was like,
a power grab by the daughter
wow.
of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough.
Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I said, no, ma'am. Nothing special to report. You can ask him. He's standing right here behind me.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives? That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work
The
with us
music
on
I have
that.
in the background
Chief
is
Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement.
Is Fallout
the Galaxy
music.
is lucky you were here today, Captain.
One of our
You and I are in
friends
agreement, Chief Diplomat.
to everybody.
So if there are no
put
other
out,
objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing
streamer
to
friendly
make the request.
Fallout 4 music.
What was that?
So, and a lot of us stream it behind our game.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
I think
Admiral
it's awesome.
Logan, the local
I play
barracks
it
can
so much
provide
at
support.
work.
I'll make the order
One
myself.
of the guys that I work
Nearest
with, he
anti-Xeno
doesn't
squad
do any
knows
type
off
of
the world.
gaming. He's
Going to take
he's
a while
in
to bring them in.
building trucks and stuff
Well,
like
then,
that.
We'll have to make
And
do
he's
with the
in his
tools we've
50s.
got. You
I
two,
played enough
we
that
can't risk
he
those
knows
things
all
getting
the
out of the
lyrics to most of
spaceport.
these
I
songs
want you
now.
both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yay. I gotta eat first. Yes. Aid. Get out of the way, fellas. You're gonna go with me. Oh no, I wasn't logging off. I just needed to get smoke.
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to.
It's funny.
They're like a puppet.
When I played on my PC,
You kill the morph, you break the hold.
it doesn't play the
This means
commercials.
we're going to need to be real careful
But
with our
YouTube
fire.
music
And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
On my phone, we'll play the commercials. I don't know about that.
Let's do it.
Matt's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Nah.
Oh God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might.
Up! Don't just stand there. Good. Take care! Take care!
Yay. Thank you. I needed those handcuffs anyway.
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
No, I just run it off of I only run the mod in Fallout, but I'll pull it up on YouTube Music and run it that way. Yay, all this stuff that I really don't. I'm just collecting space. Okay, we're talking to these guys.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
See how they got the emblem right there on that chest piece? So when I get ready to work on my mod to change the anti-Xeno armor, I want to put the Hollow Devils logo right there, and then change the UC to HD.
Your call. We're on the line.
I just want to change some colors. More handcuffs. Let's see. Can we see him from here?
work, Captain. Ever wished I'd been more wrong about a theory?
Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
Okay.
Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
There we go. Anyway. Alright. We gotta go this way. Yeah, back this way.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
That's alright. You should see Sweet Pea. I watched her do some weapon testing. That was phenomenal.
Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
And she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be messing with you. Sneaking around and don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. Don't need no means. Touching my tin, now grandma's got a Geiger counter. Scan your pants and check your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line.
Terramorphs.
That's a
Holy hell.
Thank you.
Hey, you want to meet one? He's right there at your feet. Say hi.
Yes, ma'am.
My officers
there
were
you are.
unprepared for what happened at the spaceport.
I believe we have some things
I
we
intend
should
to
discuss.
correct that.
Next.
All right, just promise me you'll come back safely.
There we go. That's the only bad thing with League of Followers. She's the only one that I have trouble with leaving the team and staying away, because you can pick her up as a follower
Losing
later.
anyone in the line of duty
But
is a
for some
tragedy.
reason during this quest line,
attacks,
it bugs
they
out a
can't
little
happen
bit.
again.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
I'll probably just play for a little bit longer.
You should be able to find her in her office
and then
across
pick it
the
up
hall.
later on this afternoon.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let my people
I'm gonna go check in with
sacrifice
Chief
be in
Engineer
vain.
Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
So I want to get to the point where, come on, Terry, get out of the way.
Hey.
I'd like to get to a point where I'm building a ship today, but...
You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Go put it up, baby.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened.
Sure.
But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
No.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. but we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Just me and my pet.
Hello.
Only because I haven't collected the other two yet.
Yes.
This space is a...
What? Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office. You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Let's see.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference rooms. Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You're allowed 3 places.
And this thing bugs out if you actually
lobby,
sit
or the
down.
ambassador's office.
I'm sorry.
Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Just don't step on my pet. You don't take too kindly to it.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yay. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
I actually thought about stopping for a little bit, doing the first quest to Watchtower, just so I can go get the razor leaf and build my ship. I might actually do that right after this, 'cause, it's like, I don't mind the Starborn Guardian, but I'd rather have the one that I'm accustomed to. Watch out. Should be one more. It's the pistol part of the railgun mod, and of course I added the Darkstar stuff to it. I made it relic and all that. It's like, and then I also have the rifle. Of course, I did the same thing to that, so it's like, oh yeah, they're just a little OP. Yeah.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence.
And they're in the loop
A reminder
system, so
we can
they'll
never truly
actually
know the
drop
Great Serpent's designs
off
for
of
us.
enemies.
You have my thanks.
But to get them
My
right out of the
apologies
box,
for the
so to
ordeal you
speak,
just endured.
you got to go to
Come,
Keela,
let us discuss.
to Laredo Weapons, and they're in that locked office on the top floor. Always going through the top, and everybody's like, I did not know there was a hatch up there that would let you in.
Tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... An archive code. So
It might
the
be
UC requires information.
load
then.
order,
On
honestly,
terramorphs, presumably.
because
Do I see this so clearly?
I've never had a problem with it.
I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep.
The only one that I've had a problem with right now is
Preservation of
the
life
new
stands as the very purpose of the archives.
Chrono, the
Using
one
its
that
data
Zone
to prevent
79
more
put
attacks.
out, and I had to
There's
actually
logic
put it up a lot higher in my load
If
order
I am to grant you access,
because I knew
have
there
the
was a problem as soon as I looked at
For
ship
years,
ports and
House
stuff like that, and all
Varun
the
has been
halves were
known
gone.
only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
I can't remember if it's above or below Darkstar. I think it's right above Darkstar.
Create the legacy
in my load
that
order.
our people deserve. Please, follow me.
Yeah. Box of goodies.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay. No, I can't have it. Is there one over here? Come on. There we go. Gotta have them wire spools. Yeah, you can have your Nova Blaster. Come on. They should have made these to where you can actually take the suits and stuff off the mannequins. This fig goes way too fast. Yeah, I don't run that many.
How have you felt about the UC's response to the terror war?
Captain, congratulations on joining the...
I have maybe 120 mods.
Keep it moving.
Howdy.
And honestly,
Captain, you're back sooner than...
I think there's 35 of
wait.
those are just ship part mods.
Succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. We're all in agreement.
Well, when you Darkstar it and you add the vial, oh my god.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how
I
precisely
wish the
you
settlement
managed to
system
pull
was
all
like
this
the settlement
off,
system
but
in Fallout
that'll have
4.
to wait for another
I'd be building
time.
outposts and
Regardless,
ships everywhere.
Superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance
Yay.
is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
And of course, one of my mods that I have. There we go. A book that I hadn't read yet. Makes this port. Okay.
Navy's defeat at the Battle of
Okay. Hard save.
IN by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come.
Yay! And this is if you have the Robin Lock mod. We found a workaround. Image. Okay, it didn't work. What the hell? It didn't work. Okay. Yeah.
The sirens moaning low, like the wind before the fall. Mama grabbed her Bible, Daddy stared right through the wall. The sky went red,
There it goes.
rocks all froze. The neighbors screamed and swirled, but I sat down with Papa. I shined my shoes for
When they updated the Robin Lockpat mod, and added quest stuff to her, they did something and made that thing go black. So we found a workaround. And it has to be capitalized.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station.
It just, for some reason, the screen goes black.
Welcome,
It's just
Captain,
really
to
weird.
the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Yay.
You may proceed, Captain.
Okay. There it is.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, that hatch.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Because it's like the first thing I do now. It's like get in the ship, do a couple of things, go to the lodge, see what
Captain?
universe I have.
Deputy told me what went down.
The next jump is
Impressive work.
Aquila
Captain,
City.
if you'd be willing to
just to
transfer
go
the
get
documents
those.
to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Can I help with something? Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Okay.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yay.
A ghost loves honest and the rest is blue.
Having a good one?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, Through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Meh. We're going to Piazzi first.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, and that door didn't close all the way.
I gotta get out of here!
You better run then.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Look. It is. It's kind of funny because it's like we were looking. I was looking, and I had my quest was stopped there for about a week after everything was said and done, and Bubbles was on, and I'm like, "You're gonna have a problem at this point." And he's like, "Oh no, I don't even have her out yet." And I'm like, "It doesn't matter if you have her out or not." And sure enough, it come on there, and we got to looking really quick and found that. It was awesome.
Aha! The brains of the operation! Need something?
Not that one.
From Mars to this. I'm truly living my dream. Thank you. Yep, we're locked in. Good to stretch your legs.
And a table of chrome, but dreams can be
on.
Hello. May I be of assistance?
What do you want, Thor?
Goodbye.
What? Yeah? Well, tell everybody. Come on. My desk is not your bed.
Good to see you. Welcome to Stardock Epsilon. Now, let's get down to business. We need the fleet sync control node. I'll prep my ship and stand by. Are we all set? Any questions? Here's your flare. See you outside.
Yeah, every time you go through this, it gets easier and easier. It's like the first time he explains everything and this, that, and the other. It's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And then every time it's like, hey, you ready? Let's go. All right, let's go. And then I think the first time you redo it fully and you get in here and you go through the initial thing, he pulls you off to the side. He's like, okay, from here on out, all the dialogue is going to be like the very first time that you met me. So keep that in mind. However many times you do this, yes, I know, but everybody else doesn't. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. And then somebody, I think somebody on Facebook or one of the other lives that I was watching, they were like, but the dialogue's always the same. And I'm like, I guess you really didn't pay attention to his dialogue the first couple of times you do it, because he explains everything to you, and he only explains it once. So if you missed it, then you missed it. That's not it. There it is.
Ready to head out to the Erdani system? That's the idea. You take point, and I'll follow suit.
Yay! I keep forgetting how fast this ship is.
Good old Erdani 3. Focus on the scan. I'll make sure those drones don't catch us off guard.
Wait a minute, where's it at?
Receiving the scan data now. And there it is. I see the facility. Still buried under ice. Guess it's skydrop time. Give it a second. Aha! There they are. Watchtower drones. So predictable. We'll handle these drones, then make our descent to the surface.
Enemy grav drive is down. They're not going anywhere.
Down to the count. surface. I'll stay here and ensure Skydrop's ready to deploy. Remember, the mech's gonna pop out once we blast a hole in the facility. Me and my ship will be ready. Good luck down there. And remember, when I grab shift to escape my ship, I can't guarantee I'll shift back anywhere near to you. So don't wait for me. Head into the facility and find the control node. All right then.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. What can I do for ya?
That's funny. We'll have to come back and do some Xeno wrangling. Come on, get close enough.
Time for Skydrop. Toss a flare on the target and we'll crack this thing open.
Yay.
Got a read on the flare. System green. Missile online. Skydrop firing. Now. Skydrop hit its mark. Facility's ready for us. Mech's out. Let's give it a warm reception, shall we? Dialing in my approach. Clear the area. Entering the atmosphere. Now. Once I'm low enough, I'll do a grav shift. Displacement will scatter me a few miles away. At least. Get moving inside. I'll find you as soon as I can. It's showtime!
I didn't realize all these were here until I got this mod. Yay.
My sensor cam unable. Repair not possible. Systems. Massive damage. Yay.
Whew, wasn't too far away this time. Still had to jog, though. Okay, I'm with you.
See, this is the part that I like, because usually you don't hit back up with him until after you get out of the ship, after you done got the part. And yeah, after that he can show up at any time. That's right, there ain't a whole lot here. Come on.
Go time!
I am unable. Repair not possible. Outgoing fire. Keep clear.
Don't mess
And
with me!
taking damage. Damage. All systems.
This is nothing!
System failure.
Pretty sure we've got company. Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything, Torin. Initialize. Isolate. Oscillate. Distribute. Okay. By going in and turning all these turrets to help you, you can do that in the first time running it as well. And it will make all these turrets in here your little buddies. So when all of these robots become active, not only that, but you can also run around, because half of these robots are still in their little things. So that one's already out, but it's sitting right there. Of course, this one is too. Wow. Okay, like this one. If you hack all these, you can actually recalibrate them all. And of course, you'll have a nice little fun fight with them all. But all of the turrets and this entire thing are your friend. Oops. And if you don't want to get zapped by turn, what you do is you run up here. And you hack into this computer and override that mech. So now when you pull the so you don't have to run around and hit all the panels. Now all you got to do is get on the ship and pull that piece out, and then you're pretty much done. But yeah, you can actually run around this entire thing, make half the robots your friends, turn all the turrets on you, and it's like you still have to deal with the mech, but just that little piece right there, nope, don't have to deal with the mech. Okay. Should have made Terra wait outside. There we go.
Right where we left it, huh?
Yep.
Hope you got room for one more.
And see, no fighting mechs, no fighting robots. Quick and easy. Of course, you could probably spend half a day in here picking up all the loose pieces and whatnot. I mean, there are boxes everywhere. The biggest thing I hate about the Starborn Guardian is your vehicle always ends up way away from it. Oh, look.
feel that? There's a tension in the air.
Torin!
Harper! I know what you're gonna say, and you're right, but hear me out. My friend here. She's the one I told you about. If I hadn't bailed, Watchtower would have him in chains by now. So you understand, right?
Not thrilled about it, but you did do it for the right reasons. Your friend's safe, so I'll let it go. And you, Torin's friend. I guess you're no fan of Watchtower. If you want to give him a bloody nose, come talk to me later.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
That was all we picked up from them? Wow. Usually we have more than that.
Systems online.
Huh. So you found her after all.
Better in our hands than Watchtower's, right? No reason to keep your helmet on. They know you're ex-Watchtower.
Yeah.
There. Much better. Can I help you?
There we go.
Ah, glad to see you got it. I'll just install it. There. I think we're done here. Installation complete. I've integrated the control node into this mainframe. It'll let you manage multiple ships. It should serve you well. I see. Good. Torin, I noticed your ship.
Yeah, I know. I wrecked it.
Stuck behind a door.
As well as the skydrop system you installed. I do feel bad about it.
No, he doesn't.
I assume Torin has explained skydrops. You should install this one to a ship of yours. I've the feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin. Yes, in theory, but I'd need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Sounds doable. Thanks as always, Gren. Sweet. Our fleet strategy's back in business. Harper's waiting for us. Let's get moving.
Your vessel, its design is familiar. Curious. Do you need a skydrop? Of course. And you have at least one skydrop module we can install.
Yep. It's about the only place you can put them. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. All right.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I know where to find you.
Always good to have you back on the station. I've been debating on writing a book, The Wayfarer's Guide to the Universe.
Now stand ready to assist.
Anyone read something like that?
At least one time. Come on.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest.
Relax, Harper. We'll keep things civil. Trust me.
I'll hold you to that. Anyway, welcome to Stardock. Long story short, me and Gren caught wind of Watchtower activity in the Altair system. A listening post. Frankly, it's got me worried. I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home.
Couldn't agree more. Tell you what, Harper. How about we go investigate this listening post? We can grab any data it's collected, see what Watchtower have been poking their nose into, and then ensure the post is taken offline.
Really? Hey, if you can do that, I'll pay for your time. Whew, glad you're on board with this. You'll want to check out Altair 3. That's where a Watchtower signal was coming from. Just shut the thing down and retrieve anything useful, and I'll make sure you're rewarded properly.
We'll get right to it. Be back before you know it. Okay, that was all we had to do. I'll join you aboard your ship. Let's go get that listening post.
Well, yeah. I don't know why it has it. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what.
Systems online. Please, let me know how I may facilitate. You are cleared for departure.
Okay. All right. I know what I got to do. There's a bug in it. No, that's not it. Sometimes when you first work on your fleets, it'll do this, which ain't that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, because you didn't leave my home ship where it was supposed to be at. You know what? All right. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, we're kind of close. That's a good thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Outside. Oop. All right. Okay. Yay. check. Make sure it works. Okay. Okay. See. See, there's Robin. It's Venus. There she is. Okay. I didn't pick any up. Okay. Yeah.
Standard procedure. We secure the post on the surface, then tackle the array above. Let's move! Move!
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Okay. I just realized the music stopped. That's funny. Pharmaceutical, industrial. Come on.
Hey, that came out pretty good. What is it?
Okay. Okay. It's that one. What is that over there? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. Turn some music back on. I will be right back. I'll save while I'm doing this. Come on. Come on. Let's see. There we go.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower.
There we go.
I said, "What's this for?"
I'll be right back.
If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spare my sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed. And if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say, woo. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip Voltex picking names, but not for free, and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played 6-card games with a man named Red. Cleaned reactors, painted signs, just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the ball, gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead-lined hall, while the rest of y'all cook like a Sunday ball. So I'm chasing cash like a racing coat. Gotta get in the ball. The salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, "Son, you're late, we starting to fill it in." I said, "I can clean, I ain't afraid." He said, "We still need barbers, maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor, I'll shine your boots, I'll even fake a doctor's suit." Gotta get in the ball, gotta dodge that flag. soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, clang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom.
There we go. Yeah, when I first started playing Darkstar, yeah, I lived out of that ship. There we go. The other one at? Let's see. I think they're all inside now, for the most part. It's always good having a good sniper rifle for these things. have enough of those on me. I'll see you head back up. I'll need those for later. Wait a minute. All right. Nope. There he is. Hey, Ghost. Let's see. There's Thorgan.
Okay, array time. That won't be too tough.
Yeah, because you're just sitting on the ship. Oh. Okay. Oh, you can come in this way anyway. Okay. Yeah. So what we got up here? Okay. This is the first time I've actually come in on this side. Usually it's on the other side. It's pretty cool. Where's this other robot at? Right there.
Systems.
Shrimp and eggs. It's a lot.
It drapes so fine, it clings so tight, it whispers dreams I should have.
Yeah, exactly.
How her name
Figure, why not? Go hit that safe house. You get them 10 extra cores.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Let's report in. Either Gren or Harper. Order doesn't matter too much.
I cannot determine the manufacturer of your vessel.
Of
Back
course
already.
you can't.
Something wrong? Agreed. With a sufficient stock of such parts, I'd be able to produce additional equipment for you. Bring me more Watchtower components, and I'll make what I can for you. You found a Watchtower computer core. From these, I can extract data for upgrades or new skydrops.
Oh, we already know all about them. Found 2 of them. A real wealth of information. At least until they erase themselves, that is.
Feel free to bring me cores like this, and I'll do what I can. For now, I'll get back to my tasks.
Time to clue Harper in. Yeah?
Back again? Good to see you back. Any news on that listening post? So, what's the story behind the slate? Gonna fill me in on the details?
Just a little scuffle with Watchtower. Fight on the ground, fight in space. Oh, and an array with some data. You'll want Gren's algorithm for that slate.
That's so. Something on here I should see?
Intel. It lays out how Watchtower's arrays monitor just about every system.
Okay, give me a sec. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Be aware, after pulling some data, the slate will fry itself. Watchtower's paranoid like that.
Take this. It's got the location on it. If you happen to find more intel slates, a good chance I can find more posts for you. Some credits for your work. You earned them. And hey, you want to smash out more listening posts? More than happy to assist with that. Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush. Gren showed me one of these. This sort of hardware is a bit out of my league. But give me time to make some calls. I might know someone. Appreciate everything you've done. For this, far as I'm concerned, Stardock's your home too now. Door will always be open to you.
Not bad at all. You're handling this all like a pro these days. We're all set to resume standard operations. Expand our fleet, prep for Watchtower. You want some company, or... No problem. See you later.
The technology behind your ship is quite advanced. Hello again. I'm glad you're here. Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over. I believe I found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores. Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system, or perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems. So the next time you have spare cores, You'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract. One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal.
Good.
I'll forward you the schematics. You can build a terminal aboard your ship, granting you remote access to the main system here on Stardock. Now, was there something you needed? Sure, that's manageable. Ready for me to begin? Give me a moment to extract the data. The fleet command system is upgraded. You can now add another ship to your fleet.
Okay.
We can do that. Are you sure you want this? I'll need a moment to extract the required information. Done. The system upgrade will allow you to commission an additional vessel. Acknowledged. I'll start once you confirm that's what you want. This won't take long. The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for greater fleet size. I can handle that. Are you happy with your selection? Hold on. I'll begin the extraction process. Finished. The fleet command system can now support one more ship. Until next time.
Okay, I can have 5. And we are going to put Robin on this one. Alright. I'll do powers later. I don't care about those. We are going to...
Systems online. Yep, that's it.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
All right, Supra. I'll probably be on. I don't know. I might take a little break. I'll get this ship, the Mantis ship, and probably take a break for a little bit. Come back and turn it into my home ship, like I always do. Anybody else out there? What do you think, Tara? Think anybody else is out there? It's usually when Bedlam shows up. Okay. You know what I gotta do? I gotta go back to the ship. I might be close enough here. Yeah, we are. There we go. I was about to get cucumbered. Yeah.
And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Okay. You got a company where?
Stop playing games. Damn it! Picking us off.
Next. Ooh. Anybody else coming up? Thanks for the essence. Okay. That was kind of interesting.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Only a matter of time. I'd be scared to fight Team 2.
Okay. Now I can continue moving forward.
deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
We'll pay for that!
Go get him, Tara.
Hostiles. Catastrophic damage. Total system failure.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Yeah.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
She wears dresses nobody sees. Floating on feathers. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible light. No one sees her, but she lights her. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with her and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she
Okay.
smile? Does she fight? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight. Her name's so dazzling, maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman every Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in daylight and after dark. The pigeons still the neighbors smile, the happiest visible star. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen by eye. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows. In a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes. Oh, how sweet that Maxwell and his invisible wife.
Down like a key on a Saturday night, palm trees burning, fires in sight.
Too many choices.
Sands of flame, even coconuts sweating it to cry and shame. It's too hot to hula, too hot to sweat. Got lava on the dance floor, melting away. Come on.
Okay.
It's too hot to hula, let's dance anyway.
probably where it's at outside. I just, okay. Wow. That was a lot of... Yay. Oh. Well, that's just it. I would have stayed, but my fleet wasn't there. It wasn't showing them at all. Okay. I think I'm going to take a break before I start shipbuilding. Yeah, you see, because there was nothing but red there, but it showed my two ships were nowhere. My other two ships were nowhere around. I'm like, wait a minute. I know they jumped in the system with me. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break real quick, and then I'm gonna start this build. This ought to be fun.
He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge of things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed grandpa Capricorn, it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's skull. No, don't feed grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skittered away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. So take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Oh no, it's me again, standing in line with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again, sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been, all of them tiled. Oh no, it's me again. I so lined. Peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again, dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice, she said, you too. Then vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again, driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in, floored it like a violin.
The biggest thing I'm running into is like Vortex doesn't show all the creation mods except for plugins. I should have went the other way. There we go. Okay.
I didn't think. The bowl went crashing, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with the tiny cast and
Yeah, exactly. I'm almost considering going back to Mod Manager 2.
still rooms around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5 through the living room. Under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night,
Okay.
don't call the cops, it's just him, alright. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while.
All right. Okay. I'll make mine without any doors. Just making passageways. All right. And then go. I gotta remember which one it is now. That's not the one. That's it. There we go. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. That's that set of halves. Now we go here. That. Come off this side. Do it again. Nope. Yeah. On this side. Oops. See. There it is.
Just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. He just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune, then pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my suit turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its knack.
And that's it for the Habs.
Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. It don't complain, it don't demand. It just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know
All
where
right.
it's from, it helps me bowl real clean with fun.
Nope.
So if you hear a scratchy grace,
Come on.
don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone.
Yep.
Found a finger in my fiddle case, polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat, never ever question that.
He says he's working late again with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly poised but then he still comes home to me. I love him so, I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired with someone else's chain around his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks I know I saw him. I love him so, I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of where love don't cheat and wrong feels right, and tears don't stay if you cry at night. I love him so, I let him lie,
Right.
'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie
Oh, I know what I'm missing.
and that's enough.
Come on. There we go. Yeah. There. There we go. Okay. That's not it. Okay.
Served on a Victrola from Boston down to Old Key West is the drink that GIs like best.
I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not
I think he gave it.
My father saw
There we go.
and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy. Pack the car, then fight your father. It's the Boston way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father. He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box dish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone. Pack the car and fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises taught them. And two lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
That one. Okay. Okay. What are my errors? Doctor grab drive. Okay.
I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slow comes in hand. You can keep your salad dreams. I got brooms in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our soul. The traffic's held in
It's not that one. I think it's the Stroud. That one. Yeah.
My socks are red and I ain't done. We elbow socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble bulls. I've got a cousin in the mob, and Annie Dot don't got a job, but she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats.
There we go. Yeah.
No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked loyal to Boston and no one else.
Okay.
I don't need no fancy talker.
All right.
What's right or wrong? I pledge my
Okay. Gotta make sure I got this right. There it is. Gotta make sure everything works, right? Okay. This is the biggest choke point, especially having a docker right there and the outside door. But your little hangar, the brig, workshop, engineering wing. The door's not supposed to be there, but it's alright. Fix that real quick. Alright. Yeah, this will work. I think, yeah, this is the one that actually has the hydroponics in it. And then another hydroponics wing. It works. I mean, I think I like the other one better. And then this one has the pool table and yeah. And then the infirmary off of it. The engineering wing. Battle stations. This is where a lot of micro usually hangs out in here a lot. Computer core. This bridge actually has its captain's quarters underneath. The pilot seat. Yep. Crew, the gym, the dormitory.
Glad to be a part of the team.
And then the other captain's quarters. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is a pretty big ship. It's just doing the structural stuff on the outside. Changing that one 2x2 out. Yeah. And then, of course, your vehicle always ends up back here, which is probably the best part. So, instead of rolling off the front. Okay. Yep. Okay. So first thing we do is we fix this. Let's see, that was there too. That's the B. I need the A. Okay. Nope, have.
And the mirror said my name with speed. I wore my best suit to sit instead. The radio's on, screaming.
There we go.
The toes caught fire and the phone went dead.
Make sure that's the one that I want. Make sure that door's there. So go ahead and oh yeah, Marty. Making my ship now. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I definitely like this one better because it's got the big table here. Oh yeah. See that? I usually put Xeno rugs here, put one here, throw one back over in here. You gotta figure out that door. Everything else is right though, so. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that did the door, didn't it? Oh, we're changing that, that's for sure. There we go. Okay.
side.
Yeah.
Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing there at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost that I pander. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roll
There we go.
around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends when, oh, I'm the philanderer.
There we go.
A walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, and I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
Okay.
Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
Okay.
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago.
No.
It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play
Where'd it go?
dim. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not a light. You're in cahoots
There we go.
with the autumn and that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling with that smug streak knows I've lost with the cold wreck and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch. I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not well," as the bar still outside. So I poured a drink for the mirror. Said cheers to old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew it was real. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan. Looked in the mirror just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something ain't me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. Looks like me, talks like me, but baby, you can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, "Don't you feel different today?" I said, "Maybe it's love deep within." I knew it was him in my skin.
There we go.
Like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet,
Yeah.
but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin. So why did you choose him in my skin?
All right. Okay.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and make a pie. Tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, we'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if you just don't say it. Let's all pretend it's Saturday.
There we go. All right. Oh yeah, yeah. I have. Well, the thing with this ship is 99.9% of it is vanilla. So, with the exception of, you know, the merging and the landing gear, and some of the flips, you can actually make this ship strictly vanilla. So
It's all over, but
okay.
dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and has turned to gray. It's all over, but silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and
All right, Marty. Actually, if you look in the description, down at the bottom of my description for the live stream is the guy who originally designed this, and it's based off of his ship. I just added my own stuff to it. So it's just that. It's like, ooh, if I do that, I'm gonna have to flip those back over. Yeah. Let me go up to. Oh, I've put nothing but Darkstar on there. Before it was nothing but particle beam. I still use nothing but particle beam, but still. Now it's all Darkstar instead of vanilla. There it is. Yeah, exactly. And I've been using it ever since. It's like I make my home ship out of it, and it's like it's great. It's huge. Okay, I need to flip it that way. There we go. Up.
Saw it listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad, so I hitched a
That's
ride
all I
with
wanted.
Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real kid. It's got rust on the tread and the hatch sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land, but you can't park a tank.
Oh, that's right.
Not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and they said, nope, said you're blocking nail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped in the war. They sir, it crushed the grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson. Even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with the decal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard
There we
with
go.
artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes are mostly gone. I told the judge it's my legal
Okay.
right. Said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. The zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if the horn plays carry on.
There we go.
I had to trade it for a camper van. I ran it over and boy did the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night
There we
when
go.
the coyotes call, I rev it up and I blast through y'all. Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my car warm still. Can't park a tank in Tucson, even with the permit and that old song. Walked down Main with a nickel in hand. Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door split my gut. It said shave and a haircut, 2 bits. Yuck.
Okay.
2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it and hope I pass. I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some tools, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb and jobs are few, so I wear this beard like it's World War II. 2 bits too much, I said with pride. Can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold, then let my mop be brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough, with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed, just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nights if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train. Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans, bent down once in the silence, sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet, plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes down. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe, you can blame the crowd. They all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Follows me through Sunday mass, creeps
There we go.
out in geometry class, and when I'm leaning near the stoop, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet.
Yeah, now it's just picking a color.
But you can't trumpet. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone. My pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen.
That'll work.
The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down
There.
like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from the canyon bend.
Yeah.